Alright, excitement, loading terrain. Here we are. In our Savannah home. In Savannah, Georgia. How many of the other? Okay, I think all of my settings are still set to default. We got cows, we got trees. We got a brown sheep! My god, I spawned in like in a magical area, I suppose. Stop by punching a tree. The only thing we don't have is chickens. Well, I guess rabbits as well. I honestly haven't played this game in so long, I have no idea what all new is in it. And it's something I'm hoping to discover for myself. This is hardcore, yes. I'm gonna have to lower the resolution. Let's try 440. And she brews the meanest potions. By her innocent demeanor. Ashley. Gotta bump up the volume on the game because it's a little quiet. Alright, I think this is a pretty good place to build a home as any. Oh, we're also like on the edge of another biome that has oak trees. One thing I'm definitely gonna need, I'm just gonna set up... I'm just gonna set up a very basic base right here. I'm putting more, I'm putting like 2 doors in this. I have 1 door in the front, 1 door in the back. Easy access. With liberty and justice for all. This base is very temporary. Getting to something a little bit more grandiose as time goes on. I missed a few things here. Hopefully the game pauses when I hit escape because it's not online. Blue Rose Levy with the 12 months of tier 1. Taishi EA with the 65 months of tier 1 saying, got the shirts today. Also, we'll also avoid Detroit, but then again I was there planning to enter Detroit even with those rogue Robocops around. That's true. Shopkeeper Cat with the 25 months of tier 1 saying, 25 months, that is time. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Okay, I did, okay. And then I'll just make 2 doors. 3, whatever. I may have made a mistake. It's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Alright. I think I'm safe from everything except for spiders. I'm just gonna make a basic pick so I can get my stone and then not have to worry about wood tools ever again. There was a cave entrance near here. Gonna need these saplings. Skeletons will murder you with that. I'll find sand. Listen, there's no need to worry about not finding sand because it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. That's just how sand be. Oh, maybe this wasn't a cave entrance. Either way, good place for stone, right off the bat.
Bingo!
First area theme, do you like more Field of Hopes and Dreams in a Cyber's world? I mean, hard to choose really, because they both fill a void. Do that. And do that. I'll do that. And I should probably get some more wood. Those leaves drop any more sticks? For a second, I looked at the bottom corner, and for some reason, my mind was like, hey, somebody joined the game. My goal right now is to get a Bucky, because that's going to be the fastest way to clear out this grass. I still have got acacia blocks. What am I doing? Up. Okay. Oops. No. There we go. Axe and hoe. Glad I got the axe. Just gonna make it ever the faster. Spawned a pretty decent place. Axe, but no, we can make a cross. I don't know if we'll be able to throw it, but we could at least make one. Let's make a furnace. Start burning acacia. Any goals for this new world? No, I just haven't played in so long. I'm more curious as to what's changed. For a while, the only animals in Minecraft were pigs, right? Like, way early on. How long? I'm pretty sure, so, probably not since, I did the, hey, there's a village up there. Not since I did the TRG, Minecraft server. But also, I really didn't explore much of that. How are we doing on charcoal production? Not bad, not bad. Sun's starting to go down, which means I should start making my way underground. I have no idea if that TRG server is up, but I don't think anybody's used it since, like, since last year. So I don't. So I have no idea. I certainly wasn't the host of it. Gonna build, we'll build the staircase right next to the house here.
Bingo!
Let's see. Pick.
Bingo!
Alright, let me see how those charcoal are doing. Super X762 with the 17 months of tier 2 saying, Minecraft, eh? Hey, Tom, you doing good? I am doing good. Lucario774 Pika with the 11 months of tier 1 saying, let's just screw around this game. I hate losing my inventory. Just because a creeper snuck up on me. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna try to survive. Maybe I'll build something big. We'll see how it goes. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Found a villager. It's right next to where I spawned. That's the power of the strem seed. Na 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 na. What is it like? Sunny D unleash the power of the strem, the strem seed. Okay, and then I better hurry here. That's actually exactly what I was looking for because I want that, and then just fill my. Well, just make a big old stack of them. Oh yeah, sun's, better get underground. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum, bum-bum, ba-ba-ba. Minecraft crowd control does exist. I don't know if it exists on for like a server kind of thing, or single player or what have you, but it does exist. Oh! That's new. That is like 110% flooded. Still, the coal would be nice to have. Let's see if I can get copper with stone. Should be a fairly soft metal. Is there tin in this game? I can make myself some brass or bronze. Let's see if this works. I might drown for copper. All right, copper get. I forgot that they added, oh boy. Oh, okay. We up there. Get a little bit underwater here. I just need to be a bit waterlogged. That's all. It's fine. Just gonna get a bit waterlogged. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good. Did I get that? I don't know if I did. That's 110% flooded though. So I guess what I could do. Bingo! Dite. Bingo! ArcSage Vaughn, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll mine I'll open, let's say, like, this wall here. Just so I remember where this place is. And then I'll mine ahead, and then continue my diggy down. Until I reach a cave I can go into. Hey, iron! Only 2 pieces, though, which is weird. Did they make andesite and granite any better? Because as far as I can tell, they just made very ugly decorations. Lord Chaos Nightmare with 100 bits saying, Tom, I have snipers aimed at you. They'll shoot if you don't tell chat how your day went. It went pretty well. Got up, did some metadata for videos to get for a video to get it up, which was today's Oblivion episode. Took Manatee to the park. He had a good time. Ran around a lot, sniffed. His big day out at the park is just walking around and peeing on everything. He doesn't mind the other dogs being there, but he's like, he doesn't have nearly as much interest in them. He just likes to pee. Sassy the Matic with the 100 bits saying, after faffing with settings 1, can't join you, but that's fine too. I just spawned on a rock on an island. Great start to my game. Well, this isn't a server. This is single player. I just put my seed in there so that way people can be in the same kind of, like, can be in like a different instance of the exact same world that I have. Alright, well, I've got 2 iron. I need 1 more to make a bucket. Race to the Ender Dragon. I've never once beaten the Ender Dragon. Chat might actually be able to hear the game better than I can. Is there floor there? Yes, there is. I might have to go back. Oh, for God's sake. I might have to go back topside for another pickaxe. Yep. Still got my wooden one for now, so it's gonna take a little while to dig them. I passed iron farther up the wall. Can I see what time it is from down here? No, because there's a ceiling blocking the way. You have a clock you can tell. The clock requires gold, though, which I haven't even found yet. Still night, okay. Well, I can't even grab that iron now because this pickaxe won't grab it. Oh, there's that iron. Yo, Troy, thank you for the rate of 14! Here come the countermeasures as I continue my diggy-do. Oh, those are good noises. What have you done?! I think I hear slimes, but I'm not 100% sure on that. A noise that I can only describe as rhythmic plapping. Aha, here we go. CDI gives the 200 bits saying, consider rolling in the gravel, much like Adele rolls in the deep. Yeah, isn't that the song? Could have had it all! Rolling in gravel! Could have had it all! Rolling in gravel! I seem to be directly below water. There's a stalagmite forming. Super X 762 with the 245 bits. Been thinking about playing this game again. Always loved it. What's your opinion on it? I mean, it's adventure Legos. Like that's the best way I could describe it. It's a really good game. I know the stalagmites can be used for something. I saw something glowing red off in the distance, and I don't want to find out what that was. What is this? What's this? What's this? Okay, I definitely need to go back up topside and make a new pickaxe. Screw you, andesite. Ah, andesite out of mind. Make that spruce up this cave a little bit more with the andesite. There we are. Way to play Minecraft on PC. This is Java edition. Let's see how far into the night it's become. Has the day has destroyed the night, and well, in about 12 hours, night will divide the day, but still. Got that. I got, whoa, raw iron. Oh, that's new. Looks like I could use a bit more wood. Make 2 pickaxes. At least. Alright. I should probably also make a chest. Different games have so many different inventory systems, I'm gonna get confused very easily on them. I'll just pop everything I don't need in there for now. Oops. Yeah, the door can go in there. Keep everything else I got here. Fortunately, I haven't been running around, so I don't have to eat anything right now. Oh, wait, there's the iron pocket. Raw urn. I haven't been keeping up with Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I still haven't played the other, like, 3 stories of 3 houses yet, so I'm a little behind in that storyline. What could possibly go wrong by keeping my back to the wall? My iron is no longer in rock form, it is now in metal, or like just in chunk form. Need them or chunks. Seems like the copper deposits pop out more than just 1 copper. Well, you'll never take me alive, copper. Our first instance of damage. I'm so proud. So can I mine this stone? Yes, what do we got here? Dripstone block. So this is maybe the one thing I've seen from newer Minecraft, because I know you can use these to essentially create infinite lava. Something is shooting at me. There it is. Oop, there it is. I don't have a shield. I want that iron, but... Hey. Ow! Cut it out! I just want the iron. Alright. Chunk it and run. I've got to head back up top. Here there be skeletons. Alright. How many iron is it for a shield? It's either 4 or 1, right? Okay, once I make a bucket, I can start agriculture. Alright. Chunk the iron. There's 2 more pieces I could throw in there as well.
Bingo!
Bingo! Freeze Mage 360 with 11 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah. 6 wood and a Y pattern. Alright. Acquire hardware. I might as well make that now. Shield. Because that is going to be hella useful in the offhand.
Give me that third one. Come on, give me the third one. Give me the third one. Come on, give me the third one.
There we go. Oh, I can make shears to make a bed. Guess that's where the rest of my iron's gonna go. Well, not the rest of it. I don't think I need 2 sets of shears. I don't even need that. I could just craft it this way. Nah. Alright. Sheepy! Sheepy, 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 bap! Fat. Brown sheep! Pigs! It's a big old farmland out here! There was a black sheep. And I wonder, have he any wool? Time to expand. I require more woods. I must go into the woods. Expand a house. Oh, this expansion project's gonna be crazy. Deforestation. I shall replant the trees. The trees shall be replanted. Let's see. I think I'd want a darker wood for the roof, but I can't really be picky right now, so... Ah! If it isn't Bethany. Bethany Bovine. Shoot. Gotta make that bed quickly. But I need more wood. Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay. No. Oh, Sheen out the 37 months tier 1 saying I could make a skeleton pun here, but at this point, that would they're not very humorous anymore. And one of the skeletons came to life. Alright, gotta chop down more wood. And maybe pick up whatever that skeleton dropped. Should he have... Aha! Arrows! And bones! Bones! Need more. What of calipers and tongs? Now, do I look like Krug? God, that reminded me of a DCAU bit. Do I look like Batman? Actually, you kind of do, especially when you get all scowly like that. Oh, I should have taken all the saplings. Oh no, I didn't move the chest. Plant the trees around Then we will have all the wood that we could ever use in a lifetime, because the earth shall give back as we have given to her. I think I remember bone blocks, because I think I remember seeing those when I was playing on the TRG server. Running low on nutrients. No longer am I able to run. Jumping makes me weary. Just eat some grass like a cow. Brilliant. Na, 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 na. Alright, farming should probably be my next priority here, so... How far out can a single block of water? Is it like, is it 8 blocks out? Five by 5, did it change? Good way to pick up seeds as well. Four blocks from the source. I remember being much longer in older Minecraft eras. But must be, you know, it must be a thing of days gone. Those bygone days when you could, when 1 block of water would buy you so much. Bingo! Just doing some yard work here. Ethan Eagle Margashi with the 42 months tier 1 saying, the wise number. Also, hey Tom and Chad, are we back playing block game? Good to see you back, buddy. Poppy, Senior Bros with the 42 months tier 1 saying, Minecraft death sound. Are we going classic? Uh-oh. I've just flooded my mine. And I think every single torch along with it. Lesai. Should have put a door there or something. Oh good, it just ran off into the other water. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Trapdoors. Yes, this would be useful. I'll just smack. I'll just smack. There's only so much you could do. I'll just smack. Oh yeah, that leads down to where the flooded area is. Some more copper there. Damn you water physics in this game. Should you be anywhere near a ledge, you will attempt to go as, like, in a straight line to it. I don't believe that is how water works, but I am not a skientist, I am an entertainer. Hello, people coming into the chat. My name is Tom Fox. I'm just playing some chill Minecraft. Do you like pizza? I like pizza. Nothing beats toasting up that bread with some butter, laying down a slice of American cheese on it, placing another piece of bread, of buttered bread on top and flipping it over. And then having that alongside tomato soup. I love pizza. And if you enjoy pizza, you too can enjoy the pizza shirt over at TomFox.com. Oh yeah, I haven't been gone from Minecraft that long. I do, thank you for reminding me that
That was truly cringeworthy.
I'll read that in just a second. Thank you for reminding me that the apples can come off of oak trees. 717 bits from Gherkenhoff saying, what do you mean we're at soup? Honestly, that whole, like, that whole spiel is just my version of the, is a hot dog a sandwich? Something tells me resident meme lord Sci-Fry would have something to say about that. What dost thou mean, thou art at soup? Burn Taco 94 with the prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. For some reason, Burn Taco, I don't know if this is the case. Is your name a reference to Terry Bogard from King of Fighters because of how his sound clips sound sometimes? Because he's got the rising tackle, but it sounds like rising taco. I shouldn't be falling like that. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. That's where the water does need to go. Are you okay? Ha! Oh, I see what people are saying now. It's a 9x9 square, but it's 4 out from the gotcha. Uh-oh. Sleep. I really should wash the seed off my hands. Can't believe I ate a Twix in bed. Good lord. Shout out to Lucagen in her Retro React streams. Whoops. Well, might as well. This is gonna be a rather ugly house, but you know what? It's gonna be mine. So I don't... You have no right to judge. I mean, by all means, judge all you want, but, you know, it's up to me whether or not I actually listen to said judgment. Oh no, the wood isn't ugly. I think, actually this isn't looking too, I feel like if I had some other wood to accent this, it wouldn't look nearly as bad. But I made an interesting shape house that was expanded from the first house I made, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. I finally have a roof over my head. I think I need to adjust on the inside here. No, everything looks fine. I'm gonna place a torch right here, though. Right here. Why isn't it producing light? That's weird. Okay, oh, I've got a lot more seeds than I thought. Wow. Hopefully the water comes soon. Because I love a rainy night. I'm gonna move that chest inside. I might as well see how quickly this cooks. Probably around the same clip. Alright. I do still need food if I'm gonna go back down there. Bread! Bread! I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, I should start... I think I need wheat. I need wheat for that anyway. Oh yeah, I could go to the village. It's always weird to see a tree growing right in front of your eyes. Ooh, sugarcane. Make some cookies, perhaps. Or some cake. There's a chicken! Every single farm animal is here! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! I should make multiple chests. One for minerals, one for valuables. I'm just actually gonna take all this sugarcane. Screw it, this village doesn't need it. Oh yeah, no horse and donkey. Well, unless horse and donkeys give bountiful resources. And the llama. Yeah, and the bunny. Okay, so more are missing than what I initially said. I get it. Oh my god! Did you know you can make bread from hay? Did you know? You can make bread from hay. The, oh man, this farm got messed up. Taking all your hay! And some, no! All of your watermelons. One of my favorite things about villages is that there's sometimes stuff that's just like... There's sometimes stuff that they'll trade for that they already grow here. Any shops? The heck was that noise? Sounded like there was ill activity going on near here. Beastly 4, thank you for the 5 months to tier 1 saying hi, howdy, hello. Well, hi, howdy, hello to you too. How long does netherite last? I know I'm a bit far off from asking that question, but still. For good or for ill. Hang on, I'm just creating you guys a little bit of stairs. Iron golem. A potion stand. I mean, you guys don't need this, right? Let me guess, another one of your farms got screwed up because you built into the side of a mountain. Nailed it. Oh, it looks like it happened to two of them. Are we good? Is your village gonna stop flooding now? No? There we go. Wait, I think I see more areas where the water's gonna keep coming from. No, never mind, they're good. I think. Nope, there's one down there I need to break. I think I found the worst village to navigate. Wait! Do you trade? You're the leather worker. You'll trade me 6 leather for... You know, I could just make that tunic myself, whatever. Trading is important in this. I am gonna steal your hay, though. Latana. What we got in here? Aha! Currency! And armor! Sweet. I've got them boots. A grindstone. Repair and disenchant. Yes, this is mine now. Haha, stealing is fun. Now excuse me while I also use your bed. Your name is now Thief. DOS boot. Microsoft DOS boot. Breads? Hey, if you want any of your stuff back, my villa is over by the other area. A cartographer's table. I shall take it. Consider cartography a new hobby of mine. I'd like to find one of your beds before everybody here succumbs to a horrid fate at the hands of zombies. Farmer? The farmer does not wish to talk to— oh, never mind. You trade me wheat and carrots. Damn it. I just— hold on, I know you really want to sleep there, but I just gotta borrow it. There we go. I know, you just keep watch. You'll be fine. Okay, good, it's set up. Hey, sorry about that. Here's your bed back. No hard feelings. You're the leather worker, right? Oh, the mason. Clay balls and bricks. Huh. I'm not dead yet. Where's my house? I can see the village from my house, so it can't be too far off. Does he not like me because I stole stuff? That's east, so south is this way. Truly, is this the right way? I suppose so, because this is back towards spawn. Oh, there it is. That's a jobless nitwit? Well, that's a little rude. Alright, my house is right there. Cake! Did I pick up an egg? Did I... Wow, merely the idea of an egg made me want to make cake. There we go. It shall feed. It shall grow. Bingo! Dogstar, the 60 months of tier 1, saying, bought my older brother's gaming PC last week. I've been playing StarCraft Remastered since. Do you have a favorite RTS, Tom? I don't really play many RTSs. If I had to pick one, it'd probably be the... This is gonna sound stupid. The Civilization Age in Spore. Look at all this new stuff I have that I don't know what it does. A grindstone, a cartography table. I guess Pikmin is an RTS, so yeah. Pikmin. Oh yeah, how's my... Yep, got copper ingots. Now I can make copper bars. I can put a lightning rod on top of my house and watch it catch fire. Alright, give me all of this. Bread for days! May the feeding commence and my health grow full. The page turned and the Yoshis grew happier. Shield and sword. Come together as one. Get some more torches. Seeds. Oh yeah, and the brewing stand. The brewing stand shall be the candle on my nightstand. Ever reminding me of the horrific smells that come from it when I'm baking stuff. Alright. I think I'm good to head back down to the mine. I've got armor. It may just be boots, but I've got armor. I want to expand these stairs a little bit. Push them back by 1 block. I'll do that now, actually. Who knows? 1 block could make all the difference in Discovery. I'm gonna use the wooden pickaxe just so I can get rid of it faster. I know I said it was my emergency pickaxe, but I lied. There we go. I've got the smallest amount of defense. That's true. Watch out, world! My feet are covered. Are we to assume that just the clothes in Minecraft offer no protection? Like, your default skin? Headcanon. Every Minecraft skin is like that creature's direct skin and they're buck naked. Think somebody would do that? Go on the internet and lie? It's body paint? I like that. Ah, okay. Pointed dripstone. Okay. So this is gonna be on my quest for getting lava. Pop this open. A lot of iron and copper together. Bingo! A lot of dripstones as well. Natalio M with the 66 months of tier 1. Darkstar with 100 bits saying, then what do you call those skins that are really, that really are just a naked texture? I mean, those people are just going all natural. Like somebody used their first time chat to be like Tom Y. Which is a valid argument. I'm not gonna say it isn't. Where'd that skeleton go? There it is. Damn it. Get up here. I know you're a sick piece of work that I reflected his arrow back at him. Monster Hunter. I'm trying to put a lot of stuff down here so I don't, you know, die. Whoa. Massive amounts of stalag. Of stalag and stalak. Aside from their drip capabilities, chat, do the dripstones and like that material have any more use to them? Did you get a drink, buddy? Generates lava? Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. Make a lava farm. Okay. Does it have to be from a source block, or can it be flowing lava? Has to be from a source block. Okay. Still, 1 can make 2, 2 can make 4, and so on. Copper is so abundant, I can't believe that it would only be used for lightning rods. Super Warrior 64, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. I should probably eat more bread. Hey, come on, bro, I'm carbo loading. Make a spyglass with copper. I'm assuming Spyglass just does what's on the tin. It's basically a telescope.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew.
This is an ad, oh my god.
Bags,
Bam!
pass.
Wow!
Word, I'll be there in a flash. You can say my hat is off to you.
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
And if the dark clouds start to swirl,
I'm glad that like Nintendo only makes like
you are my
one, more or less like one game of each of their main franchises per console. Cause like, they just feel that much more special when they come out, you know?
There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar.
No one else can make you this far.
I'm flipping the switch.
Get ready for this, oh, let us do the Odyssey. Or at least huge gaps between releases. Yeah, that too. Well, like, Galaxy 2, even though, like, it was, like, better, it didn't have nearly as much of, like, the fanfare that Mario Galaxy 1 did. You dig?
Spin the wheel.
Ooh, that's new.
Chance. Every journey starts with new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn, follow a path, find a new addition to the cast. You know every captain needs a crew.
Take, acting or vocal classes. I took, theater electives in college, and chorus in high school. But aside from that, like, all my vocal training is mostly just, like, it's self-taught, which I wouldn't recommend. Someone said in chat that it is lichen. Glow lichen. Well, I'm taking a pretty good liking to it. I'm assuming if I fall in this, it'll hurt me. No, I guess I've got to fall from up high.
It's time to jump up in the air.
Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. I have quite the abundance of copper. If this was like Civilization, I would definitely be like in talks with like neighboring countries about trading my copper for like a luxury.
Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world. Don't be afraid to get up and move.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Know that we're your superstars. We're the ones
Who
that
take it this far?
put a smile on that face.
Fantasy Fan, thank you for the 87 months of tier 1.
Let's do
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've wanted to play Civilization again too. I've wanted to get a group together, but I don't know if anybody would want to like play a game that would probably be like multi-session. Could you imagine TRG playing Civ? Like, no other people on the map, is just John, Tim, and Emil. Tim's playing as that one nation that, I think that was Civ 5, but he's playing as the one nation that, where you can only have one city. But you get massive bonuses if you're part of somebody else's religion. Listen, I'm not saying that TRG Civ would take longer than Dokapon Kingdom. But it very well might, if that was the case. Did I bring any wood down with me? No, I really should have. Alright, let me see if I can grab some of this lichen before I lose. Oh, it's on the wall. Should have brought my shears. That's true, it would have to be like on epic length. Not that way. John may or may not be Gandhi. This is just kind of like my headcanon for how TRG Civ would go. Who would Emil be? Just to rub it in John's face, he'd probably be Canada. Let's see. Now, isn't this a bother? I don't remember where I came in from. I do hear a collection of rattling bones, however. And I don't have a pick, so I can't dig my way out. Nope, I'm back here again. I came from this way. Yes. All right, now the question is, what time of day is it? Could make some stairs to go in here as well. Death warping back to spawn. Does Terraria have a permadeath mode? Oh god, that one's got an enchanted bow. Oh god! Ah! You may not rest now, the bed is too far away. Bones. Thunder Arrow with the 23 months of Prime saying, oh boy, is it Skeleton Panic Hour? It is. Ah! Look how much copper I have. This is stupid. Yum yum, I sure do love this delicious tomato. Num 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 num. Why are my teeth broken? It tastes like pennies. Jay Lied, my thing with Underbit saying the best thing about not having to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In person is that I don't have to learn how to pronounce Miscellaneousaurus. Now for my dinosaur deck. I do have to learn how to spell it, though. Look at all the copper I have! What in tarnation? I do gotta bring my shears with me. What, Copper Nation? So much smelting XP, true. I should use some of that to make more. I'll take 16 of it so I can make a... Well, hold on. I'll take 13 of it to make a full stack. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha cha 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 cha. James. Oh. One of my friends. I had a friend whose name was Jesse. And every now and again, one of my other friends would go up to him and go, "Hey, Jesse." "What?" "James." Copper doesn't have much use, sadly. Could make my house out of copper. Can I make copper stairs? Are there decorative applications for copper, like, in that regard? Armors will have them as a trade option. That's good enough for me, then. If you break oxidized copper, does it turn back into regular copper? Or do you gotta do something to it to make it back to regular copper? Are there any, color photos of the Statue of Liberty before it got oxidized? Use an axe to deoxidize it. Huh. Maybe back up to a full stack. Pop that in there. I'm gonna make another smelter. One thing I do remember, and it's a very, to me, it's a very desirable thing to have. The blast furnace. I don't know the recipe for it. I'd rather discover it for myself, but I'd love to have a blast furnace. I don't think we have the recipe. Let me check. Well, let me check on the thing here. What does a furnace fall under? Tools? We got a smoker. That'll cook food faster. A barrel, which I don't remember what that does. A minecart, a smithing table. A soul campfire. I could make the cauldron now. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Barrel's just cheaper made storage. Eventually I will find the recipe for the blast furnace, right?
Can trust Pelican for giving good love to baby.
Friend Pelican. Darkstar with the 1,000 bits saying, "Put Tom in a copper house. Perfect place for to hide from lightning storm. Put Tom in copper house." Still got my shield. I could make armor. I think I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna make a pick. Bum 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 bum. That. I'll keep the arrows. I guess I'll put more copper. I mean, like, I might as well. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. It's only useful for XP and building. Well, dang. Man, that's unfortunate, because copper is so abundant. Hey, gold! I thought that was iron. A lot of iron around here. Does this open up at all? This is a very bizarrely shaped cave. Can't say I'm all for it. I should clear this out a little bit more so it looks more like an entrance. And plug that water wherever its source is. Put a torch on each side so that way I know that's where I'm supposed to go. I see light. Thought I saw light. All right, time to get some iron. I'm gonna leave the copper here for now, unless I really want to decorate with the copper. The time has passed, chat. That was your chance to be a big shot. That offer was for a limited time only. Boom, 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 boom. I remember they changed the lava in the Nether. So now it flows like water in the Nether. This must be back up somewhere I was before, because I can see the light from my other torches. Look at that arena! Look at all that! That's gonna be a big avoid on my list, Chief. Gonna be a big new. I was wondering why there wasn't any stuff spawning. It's all down there. That's a no from me, dog. For some reason I remember that picture. It's a picture of a bear with one of those like meme captions that just says, "How about no?" And the bear's like holding its arms up. Would you consider, because a bear isn't fully bipedal. It can be bipedal. Would you consider those arms or legs? What? Do we want to use the same seed? New seed? Alright. Hardcore. World options. We'll keep all those on. Our seed is gonna be, dang it. Core, if you want to change the command, or any other mods that are here. The new world is, dang it. That's the world name, not the seed. Well, shoot. I'm gonna have to go back on this generation then. Cause I did a did a dumb. Did I though? Single player, delete. Delete. Create new world. Chill, right? And then dang it. Create world. Well, alright. We woke up in a field. There are pumpkins. And immediately a cave. And immediately taking damage. Ow. Breaking the cardinal Minecraft rule of never digging down, only to just dig down. Bingo! I can make a pie. I think I still need wheat and sugar for that, though. Craft a pie now. Going to Vostroyan. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Ooh, lava. That's fun. Pie need egg and sugar. Is that it? Doesn't need wheat? Hot diggity daffodil. I could have a pretty decent source of food right off the bat here. 18 pumpkins right here. Near a snowy mountain. Oh, near a snowy biome in general. Wow. Well, we got a cave for exploring. But, if there's one thing I'm noticing here is the severe lack of animals. Touch the lava, Tom. Nah, I don't want to. I got blowed up last time. I don't want to. Jesus. just dip your toe in. God, that reminds me of that Scott Falco animation of when Sephiroth first came out. So, you don't like despair? Well, that's fine. I've got something for you instead. Great. You want some grape Skittles, Cloud? Hey, what's that on your toe? Come on in, the lava's fine. I burn easily. I definitely want to explore that mountain pass there. Well, it also looks like we got a deep ocean here. Cows! Shall I give you grape Skittles? Oh, Cloud, come on, over here. Hey, what's that on your toe? It's a testament to, I mean, like, I'll see duos of certain characters quite often in Smash Ultimate, but like, or duos mirrors in Smash Ultimate quite often. Quite a testament of the dev team there that pretty much any character is viable. There are some checks and counters here and there, but like, almost the entire roster is balanced for competitive play. I mean, in Brawl, they definitely played favorites. You know, Meta Knight being developed by HAL and all that. Smash 64 is kind of hard to tell because, like, so many characters had touches of death in Smash 64. But definitely Fox in Melee. Well, that could be that's arguable. That's arguable at this point because there are checks to Fox at the very least if you know how to play the character well. Jigglypuff. We had Bayonetta. Bayonetta was like the big ol' big ol' bad of Smash for Wii U. Ultimate has a favorite character? Well, which one? Because like all the competitive stuff I've seen, it's like it seems like pretty balanced across the board. Every time a new DLC character comes out, that seems to be the favorite for like the first month and then drops off. Steve. Ah. I guess like what I'm saying though is that there's no character that's like Pichu in Melee. Apparently it's Pikachu. Oh, look at that, it's a shipwreck. Maybe in the morning. bits. Tristan with 100 bits saying, say we will about the DLC carrot roster. Another could hold a candle to Steve actually breaking Twitter. Minecraft Steve. The Twitter breaker. Whoa. Is it bad that I kind of want my house to be based out of there? Well, plenty of fish to catch if I could slaughter them. I didn't actually take it. Though I think my neighbors might have something to say about me moving in there. Gonna flatten this area out. With a little molding, I could probably make that entrance look like Quagsire's mouth. Then again, the sun is also going down and I haven't done much. All I gotta do is clear out the residents of there. And hopefully that'll be enough. Make the entire, like, entranceway glass. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Oh no, I've got to move it. I'm not gonna be able to go underground like I did before. And I haven't made any torches. Okay. Quickly now. I'll just make it with the birch. Quickly now. Oh, a door. Oh yeah, that's aesthetically pleasing. Okay, into the hole. Haha, I'm low enough where they can't get me. That's what I'm saying, hopefully. I'm saying it out loud to try to will it into existence. Also, I have no torches, so stuff's just gonna spawn in here anyway. I should make a sword very soon. Creeper.
got that. I'll make the oven. There we go.
And then, what the heck was that? Okay. I think that was just a cow. It's fine, it's fine. Do I have any more wood? Yes. Oh. Ah, defense. Haha. If I could run outside and grab a tree. Maybe I should make an axe first. Okay. They're not gonna find me, chat. I actually think this area is pretty safe, unless the first night is just easier than the rest. You stupid bears, you can't get me. I'm in a cave. Darkstar with Underbed saying, Tom, I think that was just a cow. The monsters, did he actually fall for it? Moo! How now, brown cow? All right. I'm gonna make a dash for one of the trees so that way I can make some charcoal. There doesn't seem to be anything nearby. I'm gonna get greedy. Ooh. Alright, got them all. They don't see me yet. Okay, okay. Open sesame. There we go. Okay, we have some. We have light, if not just from the furnace. We do have some light. Is this the latest version? Should be. I haven't checked any of it in forever, and I haven't checked any of the patch notes. Is that a light source? Latest public official release, yes. This isn't like a snapshot or whatever. Whatever they're called. Okay. Just the one for now. Okay. Okay. It's good enough. Just gonna alright. Pleasing aesthetics are important to me, chat. Don't judge me. And now we dig till morning. From the United States, we're gonna dig to the Minecraft equivalent of China. However, if I was to dig straight down, I'd probably end up somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Maybe even the Indian Ocean. Probably the Indian Ocean, actually. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and get more torches and hope to God nothing spawns down there. I see you. I'm keeping my eye on you. Oh. Okay. God, imagine. Just imagine if something spawned down there in the time it took me to grab a torch. Oh, would that not be the worst? lot you can do with andesite, apparently. Or dolomite. I don't know. It's one of the two. Scrog control on this game. Not on this. No. It's just that I forgot to turn off the extension after I was done with Ocarina of Time. Ah, iron.
Bingo!
This iron is not lost on me. What the heck's with the volume on this? It's a touch louder than I thought it was going to be. Andesite's mainly for stonecutters? Oh. Like Freemasons? Oh, for God's sake. No, you flooded it! Oh my God! Definitely gonna have to come back here with sponge. Is there something else you could bring into underwater to kind of like cheese the whoa, what? Okay, so that opened up. Oh, God damn it, I just dug into the... Ugh. Whatever, it's daytime now, so...
Bingo!
Oh, there's The Walking Dead. Cortez with the 70 months of Tier 1 saying Tom playing Minecraft and Avatar is releasing this December. What a year this is. Or what year is it? What year is this? What this is year. And so this is a year. And a very year. That's all my torches. Sneaky Ninja with the 29 months of Tier 1 saying, did someone say Minecraft? What could possibly go wrong? Ah! Ah! Avatar 2. The Moss News, the third 2 months of Tier 1 saying, ooh, Minecraft stream, nice. I heard a not-so-friendly frienderman. Just gonna, yeah. There he is. Okay, I've got a plan. This area should do nicely. Okay. Where is he? Where'd he go? Is he gone? No! Enderman! I can't hear the whip! I think he's just... No, there he is! Ooh. Okay, well, he just dealt a lot of damage to me, but I did get I got an eye! Or an ender pearl. Could get a helping of kelp if I could sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Bingo!
Okay. God, the new swimming I mean, they're not all that new, but still, they're... I'm not quite used to them. Coming for ya! Wolfman 1998 with the 12 months of tier 1 saying 12 months, let's go! How have you been? How's the sea cow? Sea cow's doing good. He's taking a little nap. The last thing you see on your speedboat. I would run where? You're in the ocean. A shipwreck. TNT, carrots, paper. But then there's also the lower levels. Find the areas that they don't want you to see. Usually shipwrecks have treasure maps in them. There should be more to this area than meets the eye. Whether it's buried somewhere deep or I've been bamboozled. On the bright side, there's clay. Not a material you see that often, clay. It might be buried, maybe under all this clay! And I still got the clay. Now all I need is a source of fire or redstone to blow this ship up. Treasure. Treasure. Yep, an above-ground shipwreck. Who knew? Alright, back to the cove, I suppose. If that's the right way. I'm going to say, for the sake of making this easier on me, that yes, this is the right way. Ba-ba. Try draining the ocean. The hell is that? Drink the ocean. Ah. I can see the cave. Can't drain the Minecraft ocean? I mean, it's hard. You just gotta cordon it off. What? Oh my god. I thought I was above the water. And here I am just drowning like it's a thing. Raw salmon. Ba-da-ba-da. Rocky Beach. I can eat it. But the raw fish. Can we find tuna? I would like an ahi steak. Tuna, please. Tuna piano. But you can't tuna fish. Delicious salmon. Kelp, please. Kelp me!
Bingo!
Pharaoh McNoski with the, 71 months of tier 2 is a sub for your sub. Mwah, mwah. Little kelp snack there. No! I do have carrots, so. Could be eating those, but delicious kelp. What kelp nougat crunch, chat? I'll eat the carrot. I still got my pickaxe. I need more torches. Ooh, I should also consider my tree options as well. Like you there, and you there, and you there, and... Ooh, and already I need to be on the run. I do have a birch tree in reserve, so... Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? I need these, and I'm gonna burn the stairs. Oh, burn the stairs! Just a dog outside barking, bug. Downward we descend! Kelp Nougat Crunch is from SpongeBob. Sounds like it'd be from Tiny Eddie, though. New from Tiny Eddie. Kelp Nougat Crunch. What you barking at, bug? That's new. I never heard him bark like that. I gotta check. I gotta make sure that there's nothing out there. Hello. Oh, you do not like being held like this. Ah! Ah! He's up. Hi. He doesn't like being on his back. Boy. There's like someone parked outside of the house across the street. And you can see the light through the like frosted glass door. So that's what he was barking at. Hi. You're okay, Bug. Do you want me to open the blinds so you can see it better? Alright, open the blinds. We are back. You're okay, Bug. Trying to contain the lava so I don't accidentally fall into it. Because that'd be, what's the word I'm looking for? Bad. Ah! Like that. It would have been that bad. Oh, it's night. That's right. I came down here because it was night. Oh, dum-dum. Oh, my iron! Well, now I gotta go get it. Like, I don't have a choice at this point. I have to go down into these horrid depths and get my iron. There it is. Looks like a piece of raw chicken. Oh, we're lit by moonlight down here, but that's not gonna mean, that's gonna amount to jack once night falls, so... I like how I didn't actually eat it. Yeah, very crunchy chicken. I gotta find the video again, but it's like a cheapy-dokey thing where... Someone, like, donated because they liked the sounds that Chibi made. And she, like, made a bunch of sounds, and then... For some reason, like, this is, like, the funniest thing to me. Like, she stops and goes, "That'll be $100. And a McChicken." Her delivery and her comedic wit are just like, are top tier. So funny. Baby, 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 baby. Does anyone out there want to eat me? Does somebody want some of this? Who wants a piece of Wacky Wally? Or of ribeye? Don't fall in the lava. Do not fall in the lava. Don't. Fall in the lava-ant. Fall in the lavant. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Do not touch the blender. I'm assuming when he wrote that song, he meant the program Blender. Because at the time, I'm assuming Steven was a shill for Autodesk and wanted you to pick up 3ds Max. Or Maya. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be out here. They see me? Hey, 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 hey. You just touched the blender. Hey. 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 Unity is watching. Alright. I'm above ground. And now I've got all them torches. I've got kelp. I've got iron. Smelt the iron. Back down to the basement. .3ds Max was the program that we used when I was in college. Carrot Farm? Oh yeah, Carrot Farm. He who smelt the iron, dealt the iron. So saith I. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna dig down here, no problem. Ha 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 ha, death. Oh, for God's sake. The idea was that I knew it was gonna drop off like that. Your opinions of the live-action Sonic the Hedgehog movies? I've only seen the first one so far. Wasn't a terribly big fan of the first one. I'll have to look at the second one. I saw, like, part of that short that's supposed to, like, come with, like, the physical copies of Sonic 2. Yup! Missed. The hell was that? Oh, it's a witch. Oh! I didn't think it would extend that far. Good God. Oh, I'll go out sooner or later, right? Go out with a bang, apparently. Okay, project number 1. With my iron. Water bucket? I know I should be saving the carrots, but life? I need more wood. Do any of those trees grow? I didn't think so. Supposed to burn the witch and not yourself, but what if I am the witch? Ah! Shock and horror! Horror and shock! It's raining. Oh, day, it's raining. Shulk. It's raining, Shulk. Oh, now it's rain time. Ryan, you're a lifesaver. I forgot what the full video of that was from John's stream, but like somebody turned Ryan into Lifesaver the Candy. What you doing under there, friend? I'm out here collecting logs. What are you doing, friend? Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. My ma says I shouldn't look at you directly. Oh, watch out, it's raining. Oh, you're gone. Oh, this Enderman is having a time. Better batches through a double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. God. I'm so used to the original. Sing with me a song. Conquest and fate, the black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Jump in the water. Okay, now what? Hey, an apple. I can make a pie. Never saw the scene where he had sex with a pie. Sex with a pie. Pie. It's the backseat game! The game that causes streams to end! There's my rather incomplete home. I think I'm pretty close to an oak forest. I've never seen American Pie. Is that an actual scene in that movie? Wow. The only thing I know about American Pie, because everybody was quoting it after that movie came out, was, this one time at band camp story. Oh, there we go. Get a bucket, yeah, get a bucket, fill it up. Get a bucket, yeah, get a bucket, yeah, get a bucket, yeah, get a bucket, fill it up. Wow! I'm going down here to grab myself a bucket of water straight from the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna put out fires with my water. Ba-da-ba, I'm gonna fill this bucket to the brim and bring it with me down to hell. What do you think of hell? There's not a lot of Belle. Like from Beauty and the Beast. I don't really know why. Oh no, you know what I just realized? I need to find sheep at some point. What I do need to make, however, is... I should make a hoe. I need to go ahead and plant my carrots up. Yes, that would be a brilliant idea now. Plant them up. Plant them up. Plant them up. I'm going to plant my carrots now. Gonna go dig a hole. Carrots are my soul. Apples in my hand. Reach the promised land. Or get a lot of string. True. If I can find an abandoned mine shaft, that'd probably be the best way to go about it. To be honest. I'm gonna start by making a chest. My miscellaneous gubbins chest. Don't need the stone or this dirt. The clay can go in there. The miscellaneous raw copper can go in there. That can go in there. This. I'll keep his that and this and this and that and this and that and this and that and then. Good thing it's raining.
Bingo!
Like that area just would have dried up. Zealand Apple with 37 months of tier 1 saying 37. What? Sun's going down. I'm going back in the hole.
Ah, the sun is setting. Time to retreat to the hole. God, the moon. It burns me so. Good God.
Oh, for... Run! I was just trying to do a thing. And these guys are all out here like, I'm gonna participate in this thing whether you want me to or not. Hi. Oh, yep, he Angie. Where'd he go? Ah! He's just quickly running by the hallway! Oh yeah? Ah! I was gonna say I dare you to come over here and say that, and guess what you did? I might be trapped. There's a spider out there too. God! Oh my goodness. This is not the best. This is not ideal. Because I think if I dig back, then... Oh no, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. There he goes. Another eye. Whew. Creeper. Ah! I'd rather us be on an even playing field, Creeper. There we go. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Huh. I see stuff on the move. Guten powder? Is that good shit? Pardon me whilst I run away, screaming and crying. Good night, Satsy. thank you for stopping by. Guten Morgen. Alright. The weather hasn't been that great. Do I have anything edible in here? Kelp? Or Scheiße? We are running low on gluten powder. Tis the only thing that keeps us regular and German. Und German. Shoot, he's got the high ground, Anakin. Oh, Anakin, start panicking! I don't have a plan again! Okay. Yeah, hi. Well, you know what? That works too. I'm gonna hug the wall here. Just pop it down. Every time I see the damn lichen. Oh no. The lichen looks like Creeper to me. Jeez, him. Did I turn on extreme biomes by mistake? Ah, I love that warm record scratch sound. What the hell was that? Thou almost got the drop on me, but thou shalt die for thine hubris! In thinking they could commit an assassinate. Oh, suck. Oh god! Descend! Descend! For the love of God! I was just trying to get up there! That's all I wanted! This is a very precarious bridge. If I do say so myself, and guess what? I do. I'm gonna bust open any one of these rocks. It's just gonna start flooding again. I saw something moving in the middle distance. That's a zombie and a skeleton. I'm not dealing with skeletons without a shield. Which now that I have iron, I suppose I could make. But I didn't think to do that, now did I? Listen, bub. Listen, bub. Listen, bub. Listen, bub. Oh, listen, bub! I hear skeletons shooting at me, and I'm out of here! Listen, bub. Listen, bub. Listen, bub. Who's Bub? Anybody could be Bub. You ever hear Wolverine talk? Listen, Bub. My favorite Wolverine is the one from X-Men Evolution. Best depiction of that character, IMO. I wouldn't really call it a server. More of a permadeath, how do you do? Oh, I could use some of that wood right now. Now there's a permadeath, how do you do? Alright. Ready to take on skeletons, at least. I do have a, yeah, I've got waterfront property. And, like, up on a hill, too, so even when global warming hits, I'll just be close to the sea line. I think my first opportunity should, or my first, options here should be to go get food. Whoops! And since I have a bucket, I can go fishing. You're not using armor as a challenge? I mean, like, my iron could probably be used for, better things now. On top of that, I don't feel like I gotta worry that much. I'm just going fishing. Then again, famous last words. Can I make, like a salmon hatchery? Is that a thing in this game? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to kill the salmon. I would like to see- oh, I should get to the surface. You can catch them? I know you can catch them with the bucket, but I accidentally just filled up my bucket with just water, so... kind of in a precarious situation here. Oh, what about the tilapia? There we go. Oh boy. Nope, that's the wrong way! Ah! Okay. Man, the tilapia are wily. Also, I don't know if those are tilapia. I'm just guessing that those are tilapia. Oh, the dead salmon floated to the surface. I just didn't pick them up. Those are cod. Henceforth, I shall refer to them as tilapia because that's bound to make somebody mad who takes this game way too seriously. Mom, my favorite streamer's calling cod tilapia! Let me talk to them. Streamer stops calling cod tilapia. Yes, ma'am. I should start making glass. Make some windows for the house. Ah, the chain reaction. What about a roof? Yeah, but where am I gonna get shingles at this time of day? I guess if I didn't get the chicken pox, then it'd probably be very easy for me to get shingles. Guess I should make make some armor. Armor over here! Torbjorn! I made everything but pants. It's Saturday Night Live! Starring... My safety vest. This is my safety vest. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I'm taking quite a chance by not crafting myself a pair of pants. I'll going through this song and dance because I didn't craft myself a pair of pants. That's how I make panes, right? Yes. I do need more, but only 3. I think. Well, actually, I should probably bust these open and pop windows here, too. Having the ability to look outside would probably be a good idea. Woo! Ow! There we go. Making my panes downtown, walking fast, placing panes in the so I can see outside. Actually, these aren't very useful because one's over a hole and the other one's blocked by a chest. Did I lose? No. I know what it is. I had one more sand. I'll need one to cook up all this delicious fish. I can put all this junk back. I'll keep the TNT. You never know when a good dose of TNT will aid you in battle. The salmon. Was this the area where I found the pumpkins? Yes. Should I find egg and sugar? Because they don't wear pants, and if they wear pants, well, they're no friends of mine. Glass. Carrots! Best part to get it in a baby tea. Kakarot! I'm David S. Pumpkins! Carrot cake. Frieza didn't invite me to his birthday party. Quagsire Cavern. Oh, we've just shortened it a little bit. The Quag Cavern. Oh, yo, what? When did you get there, you sneaky little freak? You freak! You freak! You freak. I knew like name calling would get to him eventually. It took longer than I thought. Also, the sword I was driving into his chest. Like driving right into his sternum. Good lord. These caves probably haven't been explored for thousands. Nay, tens of thousands of years! An entire ecosystem could sustain itself down here. The lichen probably provided sustenance to the dwellers down here. This is incredible. Truly an archaeological find. That's true. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Okay, now for the hard part. Oh, yep. I'm not getting that one. These, however, a solid maybe. Hey, archaeology don't gotta just be gotta be dinosaurs. I believe I found one of the natives now. Would you like to help me mine this iron, my friend? No, he destroyed it. Is there another one? No. Oh yeah, cigars are evil, you won't miss them. We'll find ways to simulate that smell. What a sorry fella. Wrapped up in smoke like this guy. Was it a Carbachella? Was that the name of the cigar? Here on level 1 of Robot Hell. No, not like Donatella. New from Nutella, it's Don's Nutella. Nobody knows what Don does to it, but it's Don's Nutella. And the tagline is, you stay away from my Nutella! I'll kill you! If there's ever a time where I'm writing a story revolved around fish, there's definitely gonna be a salmon character in that story named Ella. You know, for no particular reason! Jesus, okay. I was turning and then, like, out of the corner of my eye, I saw the cavern, but to me it looked like... Looked like a whale was coming right at me. St. Jeez in this cavern. What a spectacle. What? What are the lights? There are lights further down the cavern. And I'm quite curious. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need more torches to explore further. Glow moss, probably. Burning that bright? I'm not so sure. Saved up a bunch of my coins in or my points, gems, excuse me, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I want to make a I don't know what kind of deck I want to make, but I know I want it to revolve around spellcasters. So either like the magicians, the pendulum magicians, the Endymion, I think is what the archetype is called, or dark magician. Just go basic bitch and go dark magician. I still haven't put a roof on this house. I need a bed, dude. I've not gotten a lot of coal. Which crafters for the waifus? Endymions are fun. I had a good time playing with them for a while. Time to go exploring! Down to the caverns we go. They've been treating you well. Venture to the unknown tower and raid. Maybe if I get some better equipment. Oh! Hello, my skeleton friend. This is where like the skeleton's like, I got him distracted, Louie. Come up and blow him up. And Dimmy can set up some nasty negate boards. Or going second can just nuke the opposing field. I know it's probably not that good, but like... I just want to play Quintet Magician. That's it. It's cool to me. It's a fusion between 5 spellcasters. Ooh! That's a spicy meatball! Wow, okay! Well then, where did you all come from? Oh my god, I'm trapped down here, actually. Oh, okay. Time out! Oh, not as trapped as I thought I was. Although you guys found the way to get to me pretty easily, so. Whoa! Their pathfinding is immaculate! TNT time, I've got nothing to set it off. I have a plan, but it's gonna require a little bit of setup. That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan at all. Okay, then file in one at a time now. Are you the first to die? Oh, presumably out of many. Here comes your brother. Oh, golly. And your brother's cousin. By extension would be your cousin. Your brother's cousin's uncle. Who I think has an iron sword. I'm a little bit afraid. Your brother's cousin's nephew's, dog. That's right, he's a human zombie now. And then that dog's dog. Oh golly, this did not go well at all. Let me get some dial right out of here to fix it. Oh golly. What has befallen this cavern? Hey, it's Philin! Whoop, I dropped my sword. That's a very unique thing to have happen. Pardon me! Woo! Yep. I have killed Philin T. Blank. Oh, golly. Oh, who's up there? Oh, who coming down? Who wants some? My sword is almost destroyed. Creeper. I should make a big sword. Yeah, poor fill in the blank. Whose creeper emote is that? That's good. Where's my cursor? Whose actually is that? Oh, probably that's Captain Sparkles. Okay. I didn't click on it. All I saw was CPT as the prefix. Oh golly, dear. I got plenty of iron I could be smelting. Oh golly, even more iron. Guys, don't ya know he who smelt it dealt it?
Bingo!
In the egg mode 38 months of tier 1 saying Minecraft. It's true, I'm playing Minecraft. Oops, that's not the chest. Actually, I should probably take the sticks and the coal with me. Ready to go. Ready to rock. Except I should probably get a few more of those. A bucket of lava. I should get a bucket of lava. I'll take a stack of dirt with me. I don't need, however, like, a bit more iron, so that way I can make myself some of the pants there. Oh, there we go. Just gotta go ahead and craft me some of these fine drawers. Hell yeah, dude. From Iron Butterfly. Dun 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 dun. In a garden of Eden, baby. Well, hello, dear creeper. As you can see, my sword just broke very handedly on your form. Oh, how I wish you'd blow up. There we go. Gotta place some torches down here so that way nothing else spawns all willy-nilly. Yeah, and The Simpsons. Hey, Marge, remember when we used to make out to this hymn? The Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. In a Garden of Eden, honey. Wait a minute, this sounds like rock and or roll. Hello. Four swings the old iron, huh? Whoa! Like a moon squid? Oh, there's some kind of moon squid down here! Oh, shit! I crouched. As such, I nearly crouched my pants. Good lord. Hey, I got blue. I got you yellow. Blue and yellow. No. Not sure how I feel about caverns of this magnitude. They seem rather treacherous to explore. However, the sound of adventure beckons me, and as such, I shall traverse this land. Machete in hand, and pith helmet upon my head. I'm feeling very pithy. Ooh, now that's a spider. Oh, that's a skeleton. I do believe it requests my blood. My very life essence. Fortunately, I can block the arrows. Pretty handedly, actually. Oh, hello and goodbye, yon creeper. Ah. 'Twere life so fleeting as to be ended merely by crossing someone. No pun intended, my friend. You have shown much backbone. However, this is where your adventuring days come to an end. Unless you also have several friends. Never mind, they're fighting each other. Was that your intention? I think that one just flat out missed. Twould seem that my attempts to light up this area, are quite in vain. Ow! Rather painful, I must say. Oh, you were the one ensconced in Mortal Kombat, it would seem. A good adventurer always keeps a cooked salmon under his hat. Ah, yes, an iron deposit. What's the consensus on my explorer persona? I see one very fun. I must say, I was expecting at least one annoying. But the hunt for minerals must continue even at the cost of my life. Speaking of my life, salmon. Brain food, as they refer to it. I'm not sure where. One must be careful, however, as the sounds of rushing water can mask the sounds of enemies approaching. Those that would do me ill will. Creepers, zombies, skeletons, those people that leave voicemails about my car's extended warranty. Must be ever the vigilant. Bang. 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 I haven't been finding a lot of copper. I should take... well, next time I come down here, I should take some wood with me so I can make, torches. The name... This isn't even that good of a joke. But I just wanted to come up with a character with a name that had that sort of like as its wordplay. My name is Ted Granted. Ted Ken Granted the Fourth. Theodore Kenneth Granted the Fourth. Ted Ken Granted. It's stupid. 110% stupid. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. I don't get, like, take it for granted. Ted Ken Granted the Fourth. I do have a bow. I should keep that and the arrows on me. I'm gonna bring the wood with me as well. Should I be in a pickle, I can make a crafting table. Are phantoms turned off? They shouldn't be. When next the sun comes up, which I think is either very soon. Oh, and it's a new moon too. Ugh. I might as well go back down to the cave. One, two, three. Take those. are. The crackle of the fire scared me. The warm crackle of the fire. Burning ever hotter. Thaddeus T. Third the Fifth. Sounds familiar. Is that from Fairly Odd Parents? I didn't make a pickaxe. Well, I've got the materials to do such a thing down here. Now watch, ladies and gentlemen, as I go from full health to dead in a matter of seconds! Ah! You know, I should have stopped prospecting for gold when it wasn't panning out. Or rather, I should have stopped prospecting for gold when it wasn't panning out.
Bingo!
Oh, did you know gold can float? Proto-Ice, Akuzi King with the 22 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Yep, that's me, Tom Fox, human dowsing rod. Actually, I think I might use this to go further down into the depths. Although we already have one, so I don't need to do that. I can't believe that worked. There's just a water wall leading into another area. Gulp! I have leveled up. What in the Sam Hill is this? It's just, wait, that was just more redstone in a different, in a different, like, thing. Well, ain't that just something? Deep slate redstone. You know, now that I think about it, with them adding the a lot of gold in here. With them adding the raw versions of the materials as opposed to having them be like the ore like they were in the past. The only way to get the ore is by is with a Silk Touch pickaxe. Not that you would really want it, but that's the only way to get the ore nowadays. Diamond! I can make a sword! And that's really about it. A singular diamond sword. I hear a lot of moaning. Someone must be eating a Twix. Oh God! Wanna play a game? It's called You Try to Shoot Me and I Swing a Sword at You. I see a creeper. Ah! Oh, that got rid of both the iron bits there. I think I made the right choice, though, as there was a guy behind me. Now watch as I magically find more water in the wall. Anybody come from a butt? It sounds like somebody wants to kill me! Okay. Ooh. Like the day destroys the night and night divides the day, I've broken on through to the other side. And it just leads up here, so, you know. Not that special, but still something I hold near and dear to my heart. Wish I can get like a topographic view of like my journey through this. Like what it looks like on a map of this area. Of how I've been moving. Theoretically, you connect the just connect the dots of where I'm placing the torches, but you wouldn't get as much out of it because I'm not always placing torches down. I told you he's on to us. Lichen. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Out of the wall comes a lot of more water. Don't you see? Believe it or not, I'm drowning. Habada gabba dog da bada gabba habada bada dig dug dis ba 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 hada gabba da dog da gabba dog da hagaba. It's not going out into the ocean, it's going into a flooded cavern. Because if I went out there and swam up, I would hit a ceiling. Which, hey, to those who do not wish to die, probably not the way you want to go. Deep slate. God, there's a lot going on down there. Did they increase the world height to compensate for all this? Because, like, looking down there, I feel like I should be at bedrock by now. Negative 64 to 320? So they didn't increase, so they didn't... Wait, so they just made it higher? They didn't make it lower? They did make it lower. So what is deep slate? New material, apparently. But is it merely used for decorative purposes? Or can it be used for more? I don't like that I heard 2 dropping zombies right near me. Oh, it takes harder to break. Takes longer to break. Oh, goody, my biggest fear. Is he dead? Oh, nope, there's another one. This is real bad. Maybe not the best time to be eating. Phew. That really cuts deep. Oh, God! No, wait, what am I doing? I can take this guy. The other guy I was afraid of. I couldn't see where he was coming from. This guy, on the other hand, he's a schmo. He knows not with which he tampers with. And what he is tampering with is me. He shouldn't be doing that. I killed your friend. I would be sorry if it wasn't for the fact that you were trying to kill me too. And now you're dead. Circle of Life. Not really for a zombie, though. Would that be a zombie's least favorite song, Circle of Life? St. Jesus, I didn't even hear him go off. Wow, there's a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, not a big fan of the spider. Let me get somewhere a touch safer to take that thing on. There we go. Just a little peace of mind here. Taking you down to the Paradise City. Grass is green, girls are pretty. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh, there's a lot of creepers. Hello, friend. Are you alright down there? Yeah, you're fine. You good? Need something? Hello? Hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Alright, where were all these things coming from? There was just more land down here that they could just walk on. A glow squid. Squid. Think he's related to Sam the Squid Dullard. Or maybe Sid the Squid, the guy who killed Batman. Uh-oh. What's that I hear? On the yonder. Ooh, sounds like undeath. What is it the Joker says? I won't be happy until we, I won't feel closure until we take that man there, stick him into that box there, and slide him into that vat of acid there. Yep, Harley Quinn's funeral kazoo. Classic moment. I'm on the edge of glory. And if I let go of shift, then I die. I'm on the edge of glory. And if I let go of shift, then I die. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Stuff you just mined isn't iron. The blue stuff? Or like the... Are you talking about like the stuff that looked like iron but was in like a darker rock? Because that's still iron, just... You? Do you realize I could have died? Edge. 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 For some reason, this area is reminding me of Knights of the Old Republic. Stop eating Twix. Never! Oh my stars, who knew that Twix was an aphrodisiac? Pardon me, I need to pick up that. Yep, thank you. Jump. Whoa, hey you, who said that? Baby, how you been? Got to roll with the punches to get to what's real. Can't you see I'm standing here? I got my back against the wrecking machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Ah, might as well jump. Might as well jump. Huh. Can you get frostbite in this game now? That will kill you, yes. So what do I need to safely traverse across that? I don't want to know how it's made or where I get it. I just want to know what it's called. Oh, this is powder snow. Just leather boots, huh? Wow. Simple yet effective. Giving leather some viability in this leatherless meta. This was an enormous mistake. I should have gone through the cave. The surface is dangerous at night. That creeper is near my carrots. Whew. Oh, God! Can I escape by going underground? Will the Phantom chase me down here? I know the Phantom can go through solid blocks. Where'd that zombie go? It fell. I can see the difference between regular snow and powder snow. Hi, buddy. You're just gonna stay down there for a little while, ain't you? Alright. Once the sun comes back up, we're gonna go on a sheep quest. Or a village quest, one of the two. That probably isn't a good idea, especially in my condition. I don't have any food. See if I can tell what time of day it is right now. It's definitely still night. I just don't know how close we are to sunrise. Huh. Well, there goes that pickaxe. Is that the last stone pickaxe I had? Indeed it is. Best be heading back to the old workbench here. Ooh. Woo. Excuse me. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon. We're close to sunup. Hard to tell, can't see the moon. I should just attack the moon. I am getting rather tired. Yeah, you take the moon. You take the moon, you take the moon, you take the moon. Like, continuously take the moon. Wonder if I have any food back at base. I probably know what all that tower has in it that I saw in the distance before. My question is, does that tower have beds? The sun! It riseth in the morn. Yeah. Typically those towers don't. Really? You think they would need a place to sleep? Can't wait to discover that the Phantom still comes after you in the daytime. Alright, sheep quest, let's go. I need shears. I need some shears. Oh, you half-wit. Don't blow up my house, please. Fellas, come on. Oh yeah, haha, it's funny. Let's play the blow up Tom's house game. Ha 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 ha. I didn't grab shears. Let's get rid of that and that. I think we're good. Huh. Need to find sheep or a village. There's cows. Well, rather, there's a cow. Pig, cow, cow. Well, a cow farm is entirely possible. Good source of leather, milk, and beef. Exile the reindeer. Yeah, that's a lot of beef. Just gotta wait for a bunch of it to float to the surface. It's him, El Hangry. What did I just... Oh, bones. I can make bone stuff. Fish can drop bone meal. Interesting. Well, back to my journey. Should really make that smoker. I think I saw how to make it. I think it was wood around a furnace. Oh God. Oh God! What? No, hold on. I thought that was a tower. All right, so I guess, hey, Scott Falco, thank you for the raid. Let's get them countermeasures going up here. A whoomp.
We're gonna be going for a bit longer than anticipated.
I'll go for at least 1 hour after the raid. See a lot of woos coming in here.
What have you done?
Howdy, y'all. I'm Tom. I'm just playing some Minecraft to chill out. Except I'm doing hardcore mode, which isn't really chilling out at all. Found an ice spike biome, which is cool. So, Scott, thank you for the raid. What was Scott playing tonight? Can we get a shout-out command for Scott? I did find an ice spike biome. That was creepy, but I like it. Yeah, this is my raid countermeasures. is rabbits. Right now I'm on a quest to find anything that'll give me... What? Jesus. Those are just horses, right? They're cool. About a pack of black stallions. I understand there were horses. I also haven't played Minecraft a long time, so I wasn't sure if they added, like, ender horses. Just regular horses? My god. To say they have strong genes would be an understatement. I think I see a sheep. Whew. Good old zombie horses. There are skeletal horses in this game, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Like you could find a skeleton riding on one of them? And then if you manage to, I think if you manage to kill the skeleton, then the skeletal horse will survive. Naked sheep. Well, dang. I saw this like from a distance. I thought this was like someone was living in one of these towers. Didn't realize that it was an ice spike biome. I also thought that it was like an abandoned city. Ooh, there are zombies in the abandoned city. Wake up, sheeple! Wake up. Grab a brush. Put on a little makeup. I should get back, because I am currently hungry and did not bring any food with me on this journey. My carrots are still growing, and I killed a bunch of fish along the way. I don't think I got an answer of what Scott was playing. Oh shoot, polar bears can spawn here, can't they? Rogue Legacy 2. I didn't play much of the first game, but I did like it, so I might give the second one a shot as well. Just plain old, vanilla old, Minecraft old... Minecraft. Peach's Fury, Caves of Hyrule, Rogue Legacy, and Power Bomberman. You found the elusive brown bricks? Are you asking me that, or... Because I didn't know those existed in this game. I don't know a lot of things exist in this game. I'm a little bit on the slow side right now. Don't know why I applied an accent to it. A little bit tired, a little bit yawny. We'll go until 1 AM my time, though. Am I able to find my way home? Will I be able to do as such? There's the pirate wreck. Oh, I'm too hungry to... I could kill more salmon. Whoops. That's my pickaxe. I need that to live. That's my... There we go. Uh-oh. Sun's going down! And this is a hardcore mode! I mean tilapia? No, the cod is tilapia, the salmon is salmon. Are you... Wait. There were significantly closer sheep. Unless I'm going the wrong way. All I had to do was look right. But fortunately, they're all now part of a nudist colony, so... Now the real question is, can I get back home? Oh my god! The answer may surprise you! Number 5 will really make you say, what? Not a big fan of the drowned. Just saying. Oh, be it ever so humble. Okay. Tinker. Give me that, yes. That stylish gray bed that everybody wants. Oh, sweet dreams are made of these. Who'd have a mind to disagree? All right, time to get more fish. Nobody liked the drowned. Come on, it's spawning season. Certainly more of you are out here. Somewhere. Pardon me. I get a bit hungry for fish. Delicious. I only found one. What if you were to throw a villager that turned into a zombie in the water for long enough? Would that turn into like a villager drowned? A drowned villager? A drillager? Salmon spotted. There's also plenty of cod around here too, but I want the salmon. Cursed things. Curses! Taking the plunge. They're going. God, they're swimming up and down so much! I can't get a beat on him! Yeah! There's the bone meal. Salmon spotted. Curse these fish. Delicious. Time to wipe out the salmon population. I'm still of the mind they should make a Minecraft update where you can make a salmon hatchery. Was the cave, is that a mod? Nope, that just spawned. That mountain looks like it's got like a melting old man's face. Don't go into the cavern. It is how I was made. Help. Well, like, having a salmon hatchery doesn't sound too far-fetched for vanilla Minecraft. Is that just me? It could just be me. Ugh. There we go. I use my sword to eviscerate the hill. I went the long way around to get into my house, but I don't care. I do care, however, about the quality of the food that I'm producing. As such, I'm gonna make myself a smoker. What? Is it completely surrounded? What have I done wrong? I should have the recipe. Let me see. Don't tell me, chat. There it is. Ah! In my hubris! Hooray! Now I get to have the delicious smell of cooking fish next to me all night long. Oh, happy days are these where my bed will permanently smell like cooked fish. More! More! More? Guess not more. All right, let's get this gold going. Got one raw iron. I could turn the lapis lazuli into the blocks for more convenient storage. The hell was that noise? Feed Piggy! Is this the last of the cooked fish? Indeed it is, till I find more. 13 cooked fish going back down to the caves, maybe? We did sheep quests. What I should do is make more, who's a what's-its? Torches. A lot of sticks. I stand by my decision, though. Oh, I could use more torches. That's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna go over to there we go, to the screaming cavern. Oh! That's the noise that it makes. Coming for you. It's even worse with the helmet on! Quagsire Cavern. Something just went boom. Oh, I'm being pulled down by magma blocks. I wonder if this connects to any of the stuff that I've been looking at before. Or should have made that diamond sword. Well, it doesn't go terribly deep in. Before we see daylight. I think that's daylight. I don't see any rain though, so might not be daylight. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will haunt your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Ah, the Iron Pillar. This landmark shall hence be known as the Copper Uvula. Ah. Aha! An opponent. Our battle shall be legendary. This does lead outside. Okay. What say you, my skeletal friends? Ha-ha! On guard, you two! There's a witch. Damn it, I'm Sloan. Bah! Bah, say I to you, witch. Damn it. Instead of shielding myself, I placed a torch. Wouldst thou like to go? All right. Time to see if this connects to any of the other caves I've been in. Hello, friend. Your death will come swiftly. Yes, the Copper Uvula. That is the name of the landmark. Why is that so bad? On guard, zombie! On guard, creeper! You have a friend with you, I see. Ahaha! If I'm fast enough, I can get 3 swift hits in and kill it before it even blows up. A little bit scary, but, you know, I do what I can. Hi there. Am I close enough to you where you're gonna blow up? Oh god, you have a friend! Playing with fire, Tom? Meh. Listen, if I die, I die. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's the cave. That's the other cave I've been mining out. It's all connected. How beautiful this circle of life of ours is. The caverns and caves all connect. Unfortunately, they seem to run as the arteries of the lowlifes that inhabit them. I'm gonna ignore copper for now, because at this point, it's ultimately just for decoration. Oh, that is still a thing, where if the skeleton kills a creeper, the creeper drops a music disc. The amethyst eyes peering out from darkness. Hello, my old friend. Last. Oh, I don't like that. Is it mad at me? Hard to tell. It kind of like disappeared right in front of me. It appeared right in front of me, rather. Okay. Okay, now for yon gentleman over there. Alright. I wasn't sure if I had looked at it or not was the issue. There it is. Yep, mouth agape, let's go! It teleported closer! Huh? What? How is there lag in a single-player game? Oh boy. Well. Eat! Eat faster! The Infinifish! My worst nemesis! Infinite! Game! Please finish eating! I'm gonna die if I fall down there. This is vanilla! I don't know why this is happening! Infinite! Okay. Calm down. What? Okay. Infinifish. Thank you, Infinite Salmon. You are delicious. The Maw of the Quag. Indubitably. Hello, Mr. Spider. Ooh, and skeleton. Oh my god, my shield is broken. Yes, go get. Where'd he go? Ow. Ah. Works for me, and you uncovered some iron. I wonder if that happened because I, what is it? I wonder if that happened because my shield broke. From what I could tell, it didn't use up the fish, and it didn't refill any of my hunger. That's because it's just stuck in a chewing animation. Oh, Lord. Shield broke before that. Oh. Very bizarre, very bizarre. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if I can explore further in here without being assaulted, accosted. And right as I'm anticipating is such a thing, who should show up but a tiny little Spider-Man? Oh! It's Zombie and his brother! Wow, Zombie from Super Smash Brothers? I'm a big fan! Guarantee something is spawned on one of the ledges down here and I'm gonna die to it. Holy mackerel! Minecraft crowd control is a thing, and I could very well set it up. Something of that caliber probably wouldn't happen for another month or so, though. Especially considering we still have to finish that, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Maybe I'll set a different effect for channel points instead of freezing. Because that, oh boy. I hear skeletons, and I don't want to hear skeletons. God, this terrain is so rocky. Cursed rough terrain. Half my movement speed, my foot. Okay. Shiny little Grimer, congrats! I believe I found... I guess, what game are you playing? Because I found one, a while ago in, I believe it was Pokemon Go. Alright, end of a cave. Ultra Sun. Oh. If you were to have a Pokemon that would, like, ride on your shoulder, akin to, like, how it worked in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, or, like, how Pikachu is to Ash, or just how Pikachu is to the entire franchise, what Pokemon would you have? Tynamo is an answer I was not expecting. Wailord. Nice, Troy. Gotta get that upper body strength. Hydreigon's like a really tiny Hydreigon? The question was if you had a Pokemon that would that could ride on your shoulder, like, whoa! I found a Geode. I found a Geode, dude! This is not modded, this is vanilla Minecraft. A block of amethyst. How do I get the crystals? They only just break, I suppose. What can you do with amethyst? They do look nice. The cracked blocks cannot be mined. They're very melodic. You have to let the crystals grow. Huh, I wonder to what end, I suppose. Not to that end. It's very nice. I like the noise that it makes when you get, well, if that wasn't the music that was playing. Yeah, I really like the noise it makes. Now remember, guys, we gotta get as much amethyst as possible so we can feed it to Abigail. Oh wait, wrong game? There's no way to sugarcoat it. Abigail eats rocks. Crystals make the spy glasses and the tinted glasses. Interesting. And that's if I just let them grow over a certain amount of time? Delicious rocks. Or caulk. Delicious caulk. Oh, whoops. Away with you, diorite. Oh, you son of a biscuit. How dare you? I'm in the presence of amethysts here. Brr. Presence of a beautiful stone here. You just had to muck it up with your skeletonness. Try to skeletonize everything. Yeah, the ones with the cracks in them, they'll like the crystals can grow, it looks like. I guess what exactly causes them to grow? Just time, probably. Alright, so what about this? Calcite. Well, they look really big and kind of spread out. So... like this one, or would it have to be grown a bit more? That's one? So I just break it and I can collect it? There we go. Well, now I got a reason to pick up, yeah, now I got a reason to pick up block of amethyst, but that's what I have here. Can I just... yeah, you can't just break those down into the shards. Which is unfortunate. Now I got a reason to mine copper. Plus, everything tastes of copper. Yes, I have discovered a new recipe. Do I remember how to get out? Of course I do. What explorer worth his salt wouldn't understand how to climb a waterfall? I think my exit was further up. Perhaps this way. An armored zombie and a spider. Like an armor, yes, zombie new. Oh, you're an armored skeleton! That's way worse. All right, let's go, punk. Ha! Golden boots. The greatest of armors. Although, what was the, what was it from 0 punctuation. Gold armor is more or less as useful as the aluminum foil wrapped around a baked potato. Oh yeah, they could be my Deja shoes. Deja shoes. Even if I can't find my way out, there's still like an exit up here, I suppose. But it is nighttime, so I should probably try to find the actual one. Lichen. Actually, well, I've got too much. I could throw away the andesite. I want to see if I can collect. Aha! Like vines, the lichen can be collected. Cripes. Fairy fountain, fairy fountain, fairy fountain, fairy fountain. Can you tell I'm tired? No. Oh wait, that's not the way out. No, I swear to you, I know the way out. What time is it in Tejas? 12:35? I usually stay up a lot later, but I don't know why I'm so tired today. I got plenty of sleep last night. Maybe it's because my diet's not been so good, or because I haven't been getting as much exercise as I've needed. Tejas. Alright. So what is the trail end here? Have to be further this way then, right? Oh, you know what it is, because I think I've got to go that way in order to get to the mouth of the cavern. I think. Yeah, I've got to go up here, because I'm still under the earth. I saw that water over there and I thought it was a giant zombie wearing blue armor. Have you seen the have you seen the removed giants? What do you mean by that? Hurry up! It was like a loading artist comic where, it's like a guy like it's this guy like who's like desperately trying to grow a plant. And he looks over at like a computer panel, it turns out he's on a spaceship in space and it says oxygen low. And like, he like puts a sapling in there, he's like looking at it going, come on, come on! Well, I guess you're gonna be here for all time then, weird-shaped tomato. I'm a dolphin. Oh. Why can't you breach the water? You're swimming fast enough. Let me get to my little roofless house. Fortunately, the sun is coming up. Any of my carrots grown? A singular carrot has grown. Ladies and gentlemen, a singular carrot has grown. But a singular carrot. Let's get some stuff in here. Let's figure out what all we got. Make that copper. Look into that spyglass recipe. Copper ingots and an amethyst shard. A crossbow. Block of amethyst. Dried kelp block. Perfect for making sushi. Concrete powder, stained glass. Polished andesite. I feel like there was something else I saw. Block of raw copper. Block of raw gold. A smoker. A target. Hopper, dispenser, dropper. Block of redstone. Chains! Cartographer's map. Then tell me, how could it be popular? Alright, time to figure out what this does. I can hit people with it. Ah! Cows. Very picturesque. Feels like a camera. There's my cave. Wow, it should... like, jeez. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Aye, lad. Let me see. Something should happen if you stare into the sun with this thing. Like when you take it out, there's like a square dot that's in your that's in your view until like for a few minutes. I've already rated that ship. There was nothing of value on board. Pig. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Yeah, I'll get warped to the wing cap level. It fits the sun exactly. There should be a debuff for that. Oh, I need to get my hoe. Oh, that's a little bright. Ah, good old Futurama. Bone Spider eyes. Keep the iron boots. I should make a diamond sword. My current sword is on the way out. All right. Now what? I guess I can go out to sea. To see what I can see. Out at sea. I should make a fishing pole. Something like that, right? No. There we go. Got my rod and reel. Got my tackle. An oaken boat. We are away. Off the back of Shipwreck Cove, we venture. There we go, that's what I wanted. You can desync the oars if you turn, and then start going straight immediately into it. Should have made a compass? Nah. All I gotta do is go south and I'll be home. That looks like a structure. Yeah, I can just stare into the stare at the sun and be able to find my way back home. I have a structure and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. I see sugarcane as well, which I need for my pies. That's not a structure at all. I thought it was a sunken ship. You lied to me. Damn it, it's just a piece of driftwood. I think there are people that worship the Loch Ness Monster as though he were a god. Imagine rowing like that and expecting to get anywhere. A village! It's ransacking time! I'm honestly surprised there's no like sky islands in Minecraft by default. Opa Viking style. Viking style. You know, a fresh, almost 10-year-old meme. More sheep here, so that's good. This must be the mayor's house. I'm stealing thine cartography table. If you wish for maps, you'll have to find them from me. Don't mind me! I am stealing your bread! The heck? Something faces through a wall. Saddle? I can get one of those spooky horses. Oh, then all of my enemies will fear me. All of them. Try not to stamp on your crops here. Your grindstone is mine. Sorry, I need to borrow this. Hardcore Minecraft emergency. Oh god, he's a pirate. It's 15 coal for a... That wouldn't be a bad idea. Apprentice. For iron. Unbreaking and sharpness 1. I didn't bring any of my iron with me. I have to try something else. Sorry, bud. Thank you for the patronage and the emeralds. The Emerald's Legacy. Wow, the classic bed. Was that a cat? You are the cleric. Sorry, I got nothing for you, cleric man. For your tanner has plenty for me. What is this? Smooth stone. You may have it back. I'm interested in your cauldrons.
Bingo!
Broken down with a 50 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Kitty. I have lost my way. Farmer man! What say you? You want potatoes and you want beetroots? Obviously, neither of which are growing on this farm of yours. Beetroot. 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 Fun word to say. Beetroot. This must be a fishing village. Wow. I wonder how much zombie flesh I have. Probably not enough for the order he's asking for, but... Thought all those were carrots. That is grass. This is grass. Sun's still coming up. I don't remember which way I approached this area from, but it's okay. Dolphins! So that's one thing I know about the dolphins in this game is that they will go up onto the shore and die. Beetroot. Beetroot. Am I going south? No, I'm going north. Whoa. Those are some mountains. A broken Netherland. Glistering melons. A clock. A fire charge. A lot here, and a lot of it I can't take. Efficiency. Shall leave behind the leather tunic. I do want that gold block, to which I'll probably need to use my iron pick for. And then proceed to drop something else. Like the hoe. Like the hoe. Actually, throw away my old boots. Put on the mending ones. I said throw away my old boots. Humph, good day to you, sir. People seem to be excited about mending. What does it do? Does it heal me? Does it self-repair? Use experience to repair. So essentially, as long as I've got experience, these boots will never break as long as I'm wearing them, correct? I see another village. Why are all the villages in the savanna biomes? Gasp! I found bees! Uh-huh. More wild stallions. Best enchant next to infinity. Oh, repairs on you gaining experience. I see. I'm assuming that scales with the amount of EXP I get. Huh. Some of these caves are weirdly shaped from Minecraft. A bit weirdly shaped for my taste. Giant mushrooms, good lord. Good lord, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Where are my fish? Where are my fish? How many are there? 3, 4. There's my boat. To the south we go! I'm gonna go home. Hey! I just want to let you guys know that you're scary and I don't appreciate you. Okay, bye. Ah, the crossbow. Smooth and elegant design. The bender of the 15th century. Well, they're very rude. I approach them and they all point their crossbows at me. What did I do to them? We have crossbow at home. Crossbow at home. You helped our friend to villagers. You are indirectly an enemy to them because of this. That sentence implies that you can befriend them. Am I wrong to assume as such? They're enemies for life. So if I never interact with villagers, could I befriend them? No, they hate regardless. Well, dang. That seemed like it would have been a cool faction mechanic. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Well, I can't say I'm living terribly comfortably in this harsh environment. But at least I have a home. And you are not welcome in it! Alright. This is where we're gonna end the stream. For those of you that are still here, you can thank the raid that gave us the energy to go on. Let's check to see if we got any fan art. What am I doing? We are raiding. I don't know who we're raiding yet. Because we still gotta check for fan art. That's a Vlasic pickle. We do have one. Someone made a, Who is this? Spin789XY made, like, concept art for a copyright-free Quagsire. Try to use it on my stream. Randomire. A little glasses, a spiky tail. Got my color scheme. Before I ever do copyright-free Quagsire, this will probably be it. But we shall see. We shall indeed see. Alright, now we find ourselves somebody to raid. Banana, banana, mm-hmm. Alright. Who live? Who levels and whom are we raiding? How about this gentleman? What should our raid message be? Infinifish? We're gonna raid Proton John. So be sure to give him some of that time and his love, and I'll see you all back here tomorrow for something I don't know. At least that's what I'm gonna try to do. But we shall see. See you all then! Later! As soon as I can turn this damn thing off.